Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Greetings, Tenno, and happy All Hallows Eve or Halloween or whatever you celebrate if you celebrate anything like that. It is October 31st. We have now been streaming for 15 days. And this is our 15th day and our 13th stream. So hopefully Lucky 13 will be the charm. Now it is 7:30 Eastern time. In about a half hour, my standing is going to get reset. So I'm going to do this part quickly. We're going to move right into leveling our first of two Warframes we're going to level tonight, which is Mag. Okay. Oh, they're not ready. They have 13 and 12 minutes. Okay, so we aren't going to do that right now. Instead, we're going to do a different thing. I'm in Wukong. Let's make sure I've got no dragon keys. I've got an Aelak. I've got a Broken War. I have no dragon keys equipped, which is good because last night I was doing stuff. Yesterday we were doing Orokin Vaults solo and with groups. So what we're going to do is, if you notice, I'll come back to that. If you notice, there's a Tenno United alert for 3 Forma. We want to get that. We have 13 days, but it's going to allow us to teach disruption missions. Now, disruption missions are a little complicated, so we're going to go up to here. There's an alert for it. We're just going to go ahead and join it.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
And this is on Mars. It's Olympus. This is the easiest disruption mission in the game. Okay. And there's nobody... Oh, there's got to be other people running it. I would have been amazed if there weren't other people running it with a Tenno United alert. Okay. And most of them probably know how to do this better than I do, because disruptions were not...
It's from Fortuna.
Yeah.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that conduit the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
He's kind of telling us what to do.
Alad thieves sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the...
Somewhere out here, there are Eximus units with keys.
Keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
So somewhere around here we'll find...
Right.
Okay. So somebody's got a key. Okay. So right now, there is...
Keep it clear of that conduit.
He's around here somewhere. And we killed him. So that's all we basically do, is we find keys. We take the key to the next conduit, the corresponding conduit, and then a disruptor will spawn, and you have to defend against the disruptor. Now, sometimes he'll just spawn very far away, but some people here are much better at finding all this stuff than I am. Not this way. There are ways to speed up the finding of... There's the key. Oops. We take the key. We insert it in the appropriate place.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
And here we go. So now we have to find the enemy
Not going home yet. We just got here.
for this last one. Oh, we got all 4 of them.
I'll consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Now we have to do 8 conduits to complete this mission. Okay, so yeah, we're running with people who really know this.
Here we go.
Somebody's already got the key for the first one, which is this way. And if we spot a key, I think we're safe to go ahead and do more than one at the same time.
Right.
Minefield.
Keep the demos.
Minefield is not a good thing. Where's the demo list? Which one are we looking at? This one. So where's the demo list at? The demo list is up this way. Alright, we got him. Oh, we got some enemies that we could be fighting. Oh, now we got to get closer to the diamond. Where is that diamond at? Oh, it's completed. That would explain it. I don't know what that is. All right. So the remaining 2 conduits are both this way, I think. Up, and somebody's got keys for at least one of them. Yeah. But I don't have the key.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's
I
on
see a
its way.
demo list. And now we need to set somebody into this area. I don't have the key, do I? I do have the key. So now all I need to do is find the last guy. And he'll show up on the map when he gets close enough. There we go.
Little hog. Gloves are
We're done. We extract and we're done. That's a disruption mission. That's a pretty simple one. We had a pretty good team here. They knew exactly what they were doing, unlike me. I know the basics, but I'm hardly an expert at doing disruptions. And part of that is I don't know some of the maps very well. Knowing the map is very clear, very important for this. There we go. And just like that, we have 3 forma coming our way. There we go. Oh, and we got a mod, a Nikana's stance. And our Cephalon Suda has maxed out, which will be we have to go through one more tier.
Text is available in your codex.
But we do need to go over here, and we might not have enough money to rank him up right now. Let's see.
Advancement imminent.
He does need some more money.
Data.
All right, so how close are our Volt and our Mag? We can't do much until we rank him up. Our Volt and our Mag are 4 minutes and 3 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick Gabby run on series to make a little bit more money so that we can pay off Cephalon Suda. And this should get us enough affinity in addition to that to hopefully let us finish off our standing quickly. Because in 18 minutes now, our standing resets, and we want to get as much of that as we can.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Okay.
A stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
And we really don't care about like treasure or anything like that, although we'll get some. There's a life support that way, so let's go clear out the other side and make sure we get all the loot crates.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
We got that right, yeah. Let's see. There's some containers in the next room. Ah.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Bunch of containers up here. And something to scan. Our Helios, which we got last time, will do that for us automatically without having for us to pause or switch scanners. Alright. Alright.
Deliver the life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And that's where we came from. Let's go up the ramp and around. See what's this way. Oh. This is a dead-end area.
Life support on the way.
Oh, no, it's not. This is the exit. So we know where the exit is now. Oh, and there's an Orca cell somewhere this way. Where did I see that? Let's go grab that. Always useful to find Orca cells. Looks like on this level. And there it is. Alright, so does this lead anywhere? Leads to a nice little room that we haven't been in yet. And that somebody has already looted. Yep. Again. Probably looted. Somebody's already looted all this.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ooh, Sinister Reach is the nice one. We haven't been in here, have we? Yes, we have. I just didn't get everything that was in here. This is where we started. And we're almost at the exit time. I think the exit is that way.
Successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oop, our extraction is through here. And we are ready to leave. I'll let my twin go shooting things.
Another job well executed.
That took actually a little longer than normal, but that's okay. We still got 43,000 credits out of it. Oh, I can't escape. We got a little bit of Arbors of Hexus standing from that, but we lost most of our standing because we are maxed out until I go and I do this. Just come over here. Say, rank up, please. We have all the Aya. We have the money. We say yes. Now we're wise. I don't know how wise we are, but... Okay, this is one of the first places where we actually get mods from them, right? This tier, the one that's 0 to 99,000, tier 4, you will get mods from any syndicate you happen to be part of. All 4 of the mods will be for a specific weapon. And none of them are weapons that I know much about, to be honest. The Supra. Maybe? Extra projectile speed doesn't sound great. Lethal ground attacks cause enemies to explode, dealing 1,000 plus 20 enemy max damage, blast damage. Well, that's not bad if I had an OPEX or even knew what it was. But I'll take the Super because I do know what that is. And I'll redeem it. Eventually you'll want to get all of those mods anyway. Okay. So now we will get full standing for our main thing. We have 10 minutes left, so I'm going to go claim Mag. It should be ready. Hi, Mag. Okay. We're going to very quickly mod Mag. Okay. We're going to swap out for Mag. We're going to equip. We're going to go here and say upgrade. I'm going to throw on flow and redirection and let's see, do I have a auger reach? There we go. Ability range. Nope, I can't put that on. I'll put a streamline on. There we go. We don't have much room in this right now. Okay, we'll get more room once we've leveled her up a bit. Okay, so this is Mag. Mag, if you might not have guessed, is a magnetic base thing. We're going to go to our Sanctuary Onslaught and level up mag. Okay, right now mag doesn't have much. Has a 3, which is basically what a 3 does. Will, I mean, a 1, sorry. What her 1 does is it'll take enemies like that and go, ooh, they're all in a nice little pile right now. And then we have our 2. We've already unlocked our 2. If I could find some enemies, I'd use the 2. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, the 1 basically grabs the enemies and throws them together for a short period of time. It takes them off balance. Okay. The 2 kind of strips them of their armor. We're at our 3 now. And that didn't do too much. I have to remember, I don't remember all of her stuff. And we're going through it really quick. But the 1 is always reliable. And if you're doing melee, the 1 is great because the 1 will grab all the enemies, put them in a pile, and then you just swack at that pile. It does make, you're gonna get more damage from doing so because they're prone. Yeah. Now, mag is going to be a little bit more effective against these guys. The 2 is an armor stripper. Okay. More than anything else. Oh, somebody's migrating out. Only one person, though. It looks like. And we got somebody new in to replace him. Now you can see as you get better at doing these, it starts to do more damage. The 1s and the 2s and the 3s. Ooh. Is our 4 unlocked yet? Not quite. Not quite there yet. Nope, those are not enemies. Rank 10 with our mag already. Okay, so now we've got our 4. Our 4 is Crush. And what it does, when I find a group that I can attack. There gotta be some here. There we go. Does a bunch of damage to an area. Oh, those are all specters. Alright, we have finished another round. Where is the data conduit? Now that said, ooh, I need more energy. I'm out of energy. That's right, I forgot. When you start this, each round you start with your basic energy pool. And you have to build it back up again. There we go, now we got it. Get a nice little compact ball of enemies. Oh, here we go. No, you're still up. Those specters are a little confusing, or whatever they are. Now you notice we are doing pretty good. Yep. Anybody down here? Nope, that's not a door. And that's not a door. But this is a door. We're still doing pretty good. Might be time for us to go to... Oh, heck! Assuming I can get to it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
There we go. I don't know if I'm the only one left. I may well be the only one left. Everybody else stayed behind. Nope, we got one person who stayed. And look at how many of them I got in there, and I just killed a whole lot of them in one little thing. That number one is a very, very useful power for Mag. Okay. Our efficiency was getting a little tiny bit low. Let's go find the group. There we go. I actually didn't intend to use that twice. Just my finger slipped. Yeah, our efficiency is a bit down. Zone 4 is probably about as far as I want to go with him right now. I could go to Zone 5 and then probably find myself hiding half the time. Nothing over here.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Sorry. No can do.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
But we did rank up to level 23 in one swoop, and we got, I think, almost all of our standing. The question is, did we get it in time for...
It's that time again.
I'll take the neural sensors. Those are always useful.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator.
Yes, we did. We got it in time, and now our daily standing is reset. Oh, okay. So now I can take my time. Now that we are past the 8 o'clock point. Welcome. Hi, I'm Steve, your grumpy old Warframe. And this, if you've been watching on a Halloween evening, this is Warframe TOG. We're teaching people how to play the game. And I have a particular focus on the people who are not the greatest gamers in the world. Those of us with slower reflexes, who are a bit older, who are a bit... I have arthritis in all my fingers, and I'm in my mid-60s. My eyesight is not the best in the world, even with glasses, and so things on the screen don't pop out to me. I'm slightly colorblind. And when I was playing the new war on my main account after 6 years away, about, I think it was 4 weeks ago or so, I realized, I need to teach people how to do this, because every single video I had there told you, you just dodge this, and you bounce around here, and you move, and you strafe, and you do, and I'm like,
You don't need to thank me.
I don't have those skills in abundance, and some of those things were really hard to do, even if I knew all the strategies. So I had to work out my own way of doing it, and I realized every single beginner stream being made nowadays is being almost just about all of them are being made by people who have played this game for so long that they don't really understand where the difficulty parts are for the people who have not been playing this game for so long. So that's what I'm focusing on. We are in Act 3 of this series. Act 1 was everything up to and including the Nata quest. There were no spoilers in Act 1. Act 2 did the Second Dream and the War Within, which introduced all kinds of spoilers. And Act 3 is everything between the War Within and the New War. Now, because I am doing things, I made a promise on this account when I started this account up. This is a new account. It started from the very beginning. That everything I do on this account will be streamed, okay, with the small exception of looking things up. Like I came into the account a little earlier before I started the stream and looked at all of our relics that we've been farming for the last week, to determine which ones we want to keep and which ones we don't really care about all that much. And I was surprised by the larger number that I wanted to keep than the number that are available. So we're going to have to farm a lot more relics between now and Sunday morning when Baro goes away. There are 4 mods that he is carrying. We will need over 1,300 ducats to get them, and even if I sold all the mods, I would barely have enough right now. So we're going to have to open a lot more relics. But we also have a lot more things to do. We just got those 3 forma from a disruption. We have just increased our standing with Cephalon Suda, and we're going to increase it another 19,500 today. Our goal, when we hit that 99,000 mark, we're going to be in our we're going to rank up to our final tier. We are going to need at that point 3 Aya, which we have, and 500,000 credits, which we can get in a half hour pretty easily, maybe an hour at most. Okay, so we will be able to handle the what he needs. And at that point, we start getting some of the Warframe augment mods. Now, there's one augment mod in particular that I'm looking forward to getting. It's the reason I chose Cephalon Suda for this particular process. We will need to get the Warframe that mod goes on, and before I get the mod, so that I can have her ready to go when we get the mod. At the rate we're going, if I do the full standing today, and I do the full standing tomorrow night, okay, and I do the full standing on Monday during the day and Monday evening, we will be very close, okay? So it's going to take us 3 days anyway to build the frame. I need to start thinking about getting that frame tonight. So that is going to be one of our last things that we do, is we're going to start working towards getting a Warframe known as Mirage. But that's later on. We have a lot more things to do. Okay. You may notice that there's some emails waiting for us. This is October 31st. The Quest to Conquer Cancer has been an ongoing streaming thing for and event for Digital Extremes, the people who make Warframe. We have been getting all kinds of interesting things on my main account. I've got a bunch of floofs and decorative items out of that by watching streams and getting Twitch drops and things like that. But there's also been donations made to a cancer institute. That's kind of the whole point of this. And this year, not only did we hit the goals that DE had set, we hit every stretch goal, and then we went another 33% more, another 50% more. So instead of 100,000, which was their goal, and had all the things that they were going to do, we got to 150,000. And a lot of those things are things like that 3 forma mission we just did was the result of that. It was one of the special things. But some of those things are just going to come straight to us. And if we look at our inbox, in addition to the message about Baro, there is this Warframe community message. We have a fusion display. We get a Warframe slot. This is any account that logs in between now and the end of the year will get this. They'll get a Warframe slot. They'll get 2 weapon slots. They'll get an Umbra Forma. Umbra Formas are extraordinarily rare. We can't even use it yet because we haven't done the sacrifice quest. we will get a couple of a Sindana and a skin, and we will get 3 Archon shards, which we also can't use right now because we haven't done the quests that are involving those. But the Warframe slot and the weapon slots will become immediately useful. So we will be very happy to have those. There are more rewards coming down the line. We're gonna get a lot by being here. If you have not played Warframe, or you have not started playing Warframe, if you haven't played in a while, or you haven't started yet, this is a great time. You get all this free stuff just for starting to play Warframe on your account. It may not come in use for a long time. In some cases, a very long time. Okay, but it's stuff that would be hard to get otherwise. So definitely do that. The next thing we're going to do is I'm going to look at Baro. We're not going to buy anything yet. Well, actually, maybe we might buy our first mod from him. Okay. Actually, we aren't going to do that yet. Yes.
Come to the relay. See cosmic dust changing hands. Avidly, Ketir.
So, there's so much to cover tonight. Going to Baro is not our first step.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Now we also have the new Nora's Mix. We've already unlocked 2. It started Monday. We're on our way to rank 3. One of the things we don't have, however, is enough ribbon slivers to exchange 10 of them. Hold on for a second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Nor are we going to be able to feed the helmet any resources because we don't have the helmet segment yet. And getting that is not easy. There's a lot of work involved. We have not done the new war, and we're not going to get it done this week in any way, shape, or form. So these 3 weeklies are kind of wrapped up for us. We're not going to get them. But we can pick up 8 mods. Okay. I'm not certain why I didn't get that one already. That's an interesting thing. And complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. Oh, that one's a new one for me. I'm going to do that. I hate to do that because I'm a melee main. I love doing melee. But we're going to come in here. I'm going to swap out my kunai for nothing. And equip it. And I'm going to swap out my broken moor for nothing. And equip it. We have our Aelak. I can upgrade Magmore. Now, do I want to put an Orkin reactor on Mag? Absolutely, I do. At some point. But right now, he's not my priority. Okay? Neither is Volt, and we'll talk about Volt when we rank him up. We do have a new mod called Blind Rage. Blind Rage is one of those ones we got from raiding Orkin vaults yesterday and the day before. It's actually a very useful one for Mag because strength is important. If you look at, I'm going to take all these mods off real quick. And we're going to start off from scratch because normally I would go through this. So Mag's passive, okay, things are just going to approach you. So you don't necessarily need that vacuum mod on the companion if you don't want to, but it's useful. It's not a great passive because you almost always have a vacuum mod on your companions. Okay. Pull, we have seen, grabs guys, okay, sticks them right in front of me in a pile, Okay, and you can do a lot with that. You can, and it even does some damage. Notice it does 300 magnetic damage at max rank, which is what it's at now. Okay, it was doing less damage before. So 300 magnetic damage is not bad. You can kill some enemies with that, lower level enemies. Our second ability for Mag is Magnetize. Okay, this is a targeted ability. All right. If you have a tough target, what you need to do is you put Magnetize on that target. It'll stay there for 13 seconds, and then you just kind of aim in that direction. Okay? Doesn't matter. You don't have to target him. Everything that gets aimed in that direction, roughly, will hit him. Okay? And there will be extra damage from shrapnel and other things. You get a multiplier for it, a 1.75 multiplier. When you can hold it on and put it on yourself instead, okay, and what that will do is it will absorb the attacks and reflect them back, okay. I don't know if you can see the animation. I don't know if they have a good animation for that. No, they don't have a good animation. I'll try and show that in the next mission. Okay. Polarize is the third one. That's the one that depletes enemy shields and armor as it restores our shields. So basically, it's a shield drain. You drain the shields from the enemy, and yours goes up. There are shards that circle you, and if something comes close, it'll cause a slash effect. It does damage, okay, in the process, like quite a bit. It's a nice little ability. And then Crush, we've already seen, basically takes the enemies, lifts them up, okay, a little bit, and does a fairly large amount of damage to them. These work really well together. So, if you notice for this one, the radius is important. This one, the radius is important for the polarize. This one, there's an explosion radius, which is important. And this one has a range, okay? All right, so range is a big thing for Mag. We want range mods, and the best one that we have right now is this Augur Reach mod. I'm going to stick that on. Now, we do need to put a stance mod. We'll put Dreamer's Bond on here because this one just doesn't match the polarity. Okay. We will need more energy. Obviously, we have to have more energy. That's always a big thing. Okay. Do we need duration? Not really. The only thing that really uses duration for this, okay, while the Magnetize does and the Polarize has some duration, it's not a key thing for Mag. Strength, on the other hand, with Intensify, where is our Intensify? It's right here, sitting in front of me. Okay, so wrong polarity. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so our Intensify goes there pretty well. So that increases our strength. We've got energy. We've got range. Those are our three primary things here. We are not going to use catalyzing shields right now. That's another one that we recently got. For those who are wondering what shield gating is, you have a certain amount of shield. When that shield drops to 0, okay, you'll see a little flash on the screen, and you will become immune to damage for a brief period of time. If this prevents something from one-shotting you when you have shield, okay? So if you have shield, they can shoot you, take out all your shield, and then they have to shoot you again in order to take you down, okay? So right now I have 535 shield. and only 260 health and 105 armor. So if somebody did 1,000 points to me in one shot, the shield would go down to 0. Okay, and for I think it's 1.5 seconds, something like that. I'm going to be immune to damage. Okay. If my shield was full. If my shield was not full, the immunity time is a lot shorter. This, when it's ranked up, will add an extra whole second. It has 3 ranks, so add an extra whole second to that shield gate time. Okay, and it will, but I think it reduces the shields. Is that what happens? Let me see. Does that drop the shields? Yes, that drops your shield capacity, but it increases the shield gate time. So that's what catalyzing shields is. We are not going to use that right now. Let us see what else we can do. We could do this streamline. Are there any other dash polarities that we do need a Thief's Wit? That's kind of important. We have to find stuff. You can't not find stuff. Although I think now we have the animal instinct, we might not need it as much. In fact, we have the animal instinct, so I can put the streamline on here instead. Now I'll stick the Thief's Wit. I like being able to see all my stuff, and we still have space. Okay, so do we have anything more that has range? I don't think so. That was a big issue with Wukong, is we're short on range. We're short on a lot of different types of mods that we kind of could use. Augur message is ability duration, so I will stick this streamline on anyway and make it a little more efficiency thing. So these things will now cost less of our energy as we use them. And with 4 left, let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Double jump strength. Enemy sense maglev, faster slide and less friction. Let's put the streamline there. That gives me 5. 5's not enough to put that on. Okay, well, that'll be fine. I'll leave it like that. So, we now have mag modded up a bit more. We have 7 ranks to go, and I need more money. We always need more money. So I'm going to take Mag with just her primary weapon. Let me make sure I just did that right. Yes, just her primary weapon. Okay, and we're going to go into Gabby again and make some more money. Now, we are not going to be as good at killing things, at least with our primary weapon, but we'll get that extra 1,000 Nightwave stuff.
The infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Ah, I got an auto breach out of that. I like that. I've never had an auto breach mod before. Oh, right. I'm trying to do melee. It doesn't work.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
So in one mission, we're going to get that 2,000 for Nightwave. Plus, we'll probably I could use more energy, you know that? As you can see,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
did I take damage from that? I don't think I am taking damage from that. I hope not. Let's see. Where are our friends at?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
More mods. Nope, nothing that way.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The big problem with not having a melee weapon is I'm used to opening all the containers with melee weapons. How many? Well, that uses 10 ammo. Ooh. Oh, that's beam range. I was hoping it was... I think our next thing is this way. You can see it does quite a bit of damage.
Making progress. This will help our cause.
Ah, where's our
When you
exit?
are ready,
This way.
Go to extraction.
You may notice, by the way, every time we do that, well, maybe not every time, but our shield is way higher than it had been. Alright. So we got our challenge on that. Did we get our mods? No, but we'll get them in our next mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we missed it by 1. No, we got 2,000. There we go. So we've done our dailies. We're at rank 25 now on that. Alright. You'll notice, by the way, in our profile, we're starting to get close here. Once we finish off Mag, we're going to go do Volt. Okay? Which might get us close, but it won't get us all the way to the maximum that we need. But the other things we plan to do will. Let's go finish leveling him off. By doing another we just need money. We do need money. So I'm going to go do a couple more Gabby runs. That should finish leveling Mag off. And then we'll take Volt into Sanctuary Onslaught.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oh, that's a Revenant. Revenant does so much damage with that thing. Oh, that doesn't open. But there's something for me to grab.
Life support incoming.
I need some more ammo. Oh, I didn't bring my melee weapon in.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You can see we can kill a lot of things, and most of them are dropping energy orbs, meaning we can continue to do it. Oh. Oh, the Heartless Angel has been revived. Why is everybody over here, I wonder? Maybe for the affinity. Ah. I have to remember to get my melee weapon back after this mission. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. But it's not as annoying as going into a mission with all 4 Dragon Queens equipped when you don't need to. Oh, that's an Eximus. Having to shoot containers instead of just open them with my melee is also frustrating. Okay, so, well, congratulations. You get to see me suffer with a... That goes nowhere.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, he's just going around vacuuming things up. Somewhere there's a, well, there was one.
The raid is off to a successful start.
This is not the way to the exit.
If you need it.
The exit is this way. Okay, that's what I've been looking for. So this way.
What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can
You
confirm
never
your
even told us
murder
about the
synthesis
synthesis target.
sanctuary?
Well, I guess there was a synthesis target here that I didn't know about. Nobody said anything. I guess I should check my scanners occasionally.
Another job well executed.
Oh, you've just missed the 29, the 30 on that one. Brutal Tide is a new one. I don't know if I've seen that. Oh, it's a stance. For fists, well, for sparring, I don't think I've run into that either. I'm going to put my mic off for just a second. Hold on.
Nora here. The Red King is at the dance. But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone. We're all of us.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate a Our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Change of plans.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
and we will counter.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
That was a close one.
conduit now.
Oh, and I've had my mic off because I was coughing. Sorry about that. As you can see, we're now chaining to more people. Where was I? Yeah. And we're doing a lot more damage with our electricity, too. Shock has reached level 2, which means doing that we'll now get 4 of them. Okay. You can see it does damage over time now. Really? 300 endo? I don't know if anybody's going to go through. Oh, I see one person going through. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't look like there are people are going through.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Nope, nobody's going through. So we're going to hold off at 4. 4 is a good breaking point for it. Boy, I'm getting an awful lot of people who want me to come up on Discord. Who have no idea what the stream is about. But Miliano43, if you're there and you actually do like my stream, I'm not on Discord. I'm sorry. Okay, we are rank 23 with Vault. I'm going to do another one of those, which we are already at our daily standing. Just so that we finish this off, and Vault is fully ranked up. Oh, good heavens. I don't think I've seen that lander before. It's interesting.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Okay. Oh, goodness. I hate this map. This is the Lua map. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't want to grab that. But our efficiency is not the highest in the world. There we go. Zap you even more.
Let's go on the offensive.
It's kind of what we're doing. We need more energy. Yep. When at first you find things going slow. There we go. Got plenty of energy now. We do get better affinity for using our Warframe's abilities to kill enemies as opposed to just killing them with our sword, but it's faster to kill them with the sword. Just saying. Oh, everything in here is already dead. Anybody else up here? Yeah, we got a couple of people up here. Oh, will you? That was the shield gate kicking in I was talking about earlier. That's only zone 1. Let's go to zone 2. You can see our fours getting more powerful as we go. I should have put more mods on. I could have made him even more powerful. I always forget about that thing there, which is a pain in the neck. It's a lot cheaper for me to just zap a couple of guys with this. But that's more effective because it lasts over time more. That was a mercy attack. Oh, I'm not sure. Where does this lead? The heck am I? Ah, this is our original room. Yep. Let's see, if I was using my 2 to get around in here, I would probably fall into these holes. Well, I actually did pretty well. Oh, and that, like I said, falling into the holes.
A new data conduit is open. Experiment moves to a new zone.
Alright. Actually managing to deal with the speed a little better than I usually do. Probably because I haven't ranked the strength up all that much. Let's go to zone 4. Where is it?
Conduit is open. Go
Down below. Oh! I was in a nullifier there for a second. And this is why people like Volt. I mean, it's not bad at this speed. It's tolerable. It's tiring. It can be very tiring, actually. Alright, we're pretty safely at fully leveled up at this point. Oh, see that I got said about being stuck in things faster than anything else? I am not going in. Not this time.
The conduit is closing fast.
There we go. A fully ranked up vault. We also got quite a lot of standing on that one. And we've gotten some lith relics in the process, which is good because we're going to need to open relics. So at this point, if you look, we are not quite at our maximum rank for stuff. So if I look at my profile, how far am I away? I'm 986 away from rank 7, rank 8, master rank 8. I do want to hit it tonight if I can. All right, we will come back to Mag and Volt at some other time and see how we can maximize their efficiency. I'm going to put an Orkin reactor on each one and one at a time. We'll do all that stuff. But right now, what I want to do, and maybe we'll use Volt for this, is let's see if we have any of these that can be purchased outright for cash as opposed to a blueprint. Blueprint, everything's blueprint. Let's see, there's probably a Mark 1 something here. Mark 1 bow. We have not used the Mark 1 bow yet. It may be the only weapon that we can buy without a blueprint. Right now, nope. So I'm going to grab that Mark 1 bow for 15,000. It's cheap. Okay, I will purchase it. View details, we will purchase it. And now it is the weapon we are going to rank up. I'm going to upgrade it. It comes with a stance, Flailing Branch. There may be other stances that are better. We have Clashing Forest as well. That is actually kind of terrible. It's about the same, actually. Clashing Forest is Arcing Strikes. Flailing Branch is Lifting Strikes and Whirlwind combos. But Clashing Forest is already fully ranked. I don't have to rank up that, so I'm going to leave that. We will go in and stick stuff on here. This is not a great weapon. It's an okay weapon. So it really doesn't matter what we put on there. I'll throw Pressure Point on there because you want damage, obviously. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You always want to put a damage mod on there. We have a Vazarin polarity on here. Neither of these melee prowesses make much sense, so we'll stick a North Wind on there for half price. And I'll give it one more thing. Let's see, how about nope, that's too much. Do I have one that's 8? I have Fury. I have Organ Shatter. I don't know if I have any of these that are less ranked. What's Spoiled Strike? Extra melee damage, but lower attack speed. I'm sorry, I don't want that. Sundering Strike is extra puncture. We have 8. I can stick something on that is worth an 8, up to 8. Let's Dispatch Overdrive. No, it's heavy attacks. I guess I'll throw a Shocking Touch on there. And we have 2 left. So I'll throw on that Sundering Strike. There we go. That's enough. So now we've got magnetic damage. Is there something better we can throw on there? Probably not, because we need the cold. Although we could throw, let's see, if I put Fever Strike on there, that's viral. Viral just increases damage with each stack when you have status. But we're not going to get status, so let's not let us not try and do something like that. I don't think I have another Molten Impact or another. Nope. I guess we'll stick with. Come on, click. I guess we'll stick with the magnetic for now. Alrighty. Let's see. Anything here that I can buy for credits? I have a Mark 1 Bratton and a Mark 1 Paris. I will take the Mark 1 Bratton. And I will view details. I will purchase it. And I will be done on that. Okay, we'll upgrade that. That one's just a basic shooter gun. Heavy caliber is a new thing. It gives us extra damage at the cost of accuracy. Serration is really the only thing we need to put on here. If we have 4 left, what can I put on here which is worth 4? Hunter munitions. The odds of us getting that is pretty low. Same thing with that. I'll put Sawtooth Clip and give us some more slash. Okay. So there is that. We'll rank those up. Do we have one here? Got one more place I can get an extra weapon. We're going to just rank up some weapons now. If there are any. I think I already bought the Mark 1, but there's a Lato here that we haven't done yet, and I'll buy that. And the Lex also. I didn't even know the Lex was in here. So I'll go and purchase the Lato. Purchase. Okay, and I will upgrade that. Now, this one we have a couple of newer mods for. That none of them are the sort of thing. Magnum Force. So Hornet Strike is the key one. Again, if you look at its critical chance and its status, it doesn't really have all that much. Let's see. I think we are going to just put some heat and maybe toxin. Nope, I can't do heat and toxin. Do I have anything else I can throw in here? Oh, you know, I'll just put an Auger Pact on there to do more damage. And that leaves me with 5. Gunslinger is a faster fire rate. Target Cracker does extra critical damage. Press Auger Pact, I'm already there. Pistol Gambit, nah. Hawkeye, extra zoom. We'll just do some extra puncture. There we go. All right. So we have 3 weapons. We're going to take them quickly into elites, into Sanctuary Onslaught, and rank them all up. Let's see. I've still got an affinity booster, so this is helpful. We got that as part of getting the Redeemer Gunblade for 99 cents in the market. A pretty good steal, if you ask me. Now here, since we want our weapons to get the affinity more than the Warframe, we're going to be using our speed and just using the weapons.
The integrity of this experiment relies
Hello? waiting for the portal to spawn in. There we go. You can see our weapons are going up in ridiculously fast order. There's pretty much no chance we won't be able to rank up Mastery rank after this, which is good. And I don't have any recollection of what the next Mastery rank test is, so we can both be surprised. As you can see, some of these other weapons are kind of clunky at best, like the Bratton. This isn't even the good Bratton. This is the Mark I Bratton, which barely does any damage. Yeah. Actually, I suppose if I give my 3 and I pick it up, he might do more damage. That's not bad. And if I switch to my 2, which is even less impressive than the Bratton,
Data conduit is open. Go now.
alright. But we really are better off with our speed and our melee. Oh, heck. Well, now I know which map I'm on. I don't know. We might need to go one more round for us to have a good chance of being completed with those weapons. Where is it? Up there. Let's go to Zone 4 and finish it off there.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Ooh! I don't know how I died there. I wasn't paying attention, clearly. Something is draining my health, and I'm not certain what. Eximuses, maybe.
Still holding.
Alright, so our Mark 1 bow has reached 20, which is a pretty good chance of it being fully ranked up. Oh, I'm going to Zone 5. I was not planning to go to Zone 5.
Experiment torture. Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the end justifies my means.
We do still have somebody else with us. Those webs on the ground means we've probably got an Araxia with us. Yep, we've got a Rhino and an Araxia.
Come on.
And neither of them are maxed ranked, so they may want to stay in here longer. Sometimes staying in can be very worthwhile if you can survive, and we're doing pretty good. Of course, I do not have the best weapons in here right now.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
No, it doesn't look like they're going in. Oh, nope, does look like they're going in. I'll go in with them then.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Well, it looks like one person went in, maybe. Or maybe they lied. Going to round 6 gets us, I think, into the B tier. I think it's A, A, B, C. And could get us a core part. Now, if you notice, our efficiency is dropping pretty quickly. We're probably not going to be able to stay in here for another one, because he'll kick us out when our efficiency drops to 0. But, oh! I hate these. Let me out. No, we did not get it. And I am not going another one.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Well, that should guarantee us all 3 of those are fully ranked up.
Hunter,
Yep.
the sanctuary will go on without you.
There you go. And that should also guarantee us our mastery rank up. And there it is. Let's go do that. Not with this loadout, however, I think. We'll leave this for now. We'll switch back to our Rhino. Okay, and we'll exit. Let's see. Watch, it'll be a speed test. Alright, so we'll go to Mastery Rank Up, and we will say, yes, we'll get an extra loadout slot. We always need the loadout slots. We'll get more base mod capacity, more void trace capacity, extra daily standing for our syndicates, extra daily focus for our focus. Begin test. Let's see what this one's about. Like I said, I haven't done this one in over 6 years, so I have no idea. Oh, goodness.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Okay, that did not tell me much. Nope. Oh, I can't. This is. I definitely. No! I have to bullet jump on that one. Gotta get to that one. There we go. Made it. Barely.
This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And there we go. We are mastery rank 8. Now I have to consult my notes for a second.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
And we get our Silver Disciple mastery test. Okay, so mastery rank 8. If I go back and look at things, oh, right. There's stuff that we need to start prepping for. Okay, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and I will be right back.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
And we're back. So we have now ranked up quite a bit. We have gotten our daily standing. We are about a third of the way to getting our Cephalon suit up to where we need to be. But we've got a bit of a ways to go before we can get our Mirage that we also want to get at the same time. While we're at it, in order to do so, we have to get to Sedna. So let's see, do I need to do any changes to my loadout right now? No, I'm pretty good. All right, before I continue with anything else, I'm going to come over here to the market. Now we're going to look for some new weapons. Actually, I'll do it here. I'll do it from the arsenal instead. Let's go to the arsenal instead. All right. So in primary weapons, all right, we are now master rank 8. That just unlocked a whole bunch more weapons for us. Oh, that one does not have a blueprint. How do we get that? I will have to look that up. Hold on for just a second. Okay. All right, boys and girls, the one weapon I was going to go for, I realized is not really available at a Master Rank 8. So instead, I'm going to get a thing called the Soma. The Soma is a pretty darn good weapon. I've seen people. I don't think I have that one available. Nope. So the Soma is going to replace our shotgun as our primary weapon. We're going to get the blueprint for that. If you look at the details on the blueprint, we have everything. We even have the plastids we need for once. Okay, we have everything we need to create it. I'm going to purchase that blueprint, and I'm immediately going to go craft that. Now that's an MR6 weapon. We could have actually gotten that earlier, but I thought we were going to skip past that and go to something else. The Soma. Hello, Soma. There we go. All right. The Soma is a pretty good weapon. Now, oh look, I have an Orkan Catalyst blueprint that I can build. I'm going to do that. You should always build things like that. I have Forma blueprints. No, I don't. Or if I do, oops, cancel. No, I do not want to. Why did that do that? Why is it asking me if I want to build a Clem clone when I click on the all? That was weird. Let's see, do I have any Forma blueprints? I do, but I don't have enough credits. I'm just short on credits. We always need to build more Forma. I have one blueprint left, so I'm going to actually farm some credits real quick. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to come in here. Actually, let's make a new loadout. We have our loadouts for Rhino. We have a loadout for Frost. I'm going to create a loadout because we're going to use it a lot for Wukong. All right, and we'll set that as a current loadout, and we will swap out Rhino for Wukong. All right, because he's our speed demon. He's got his kunai, we've got the Broken War and the Aelak, which is perfect for him. While I'm thinking about it, let us quickly go to our operator. You notice we can now unlock Matarai, and I'm going to do that. All right, and we have a couple of different things here. We have Phoenix Talons. Oh no, let's go back and hit the unlock button. There we go. So now the Matarai Way is unlocked. The two things here that are our void bounds are Inner Gaze, which will increase energy for amps and void beams, and our Eternal Gaze, which will increase the energy regeneration. As I've mentioned before, every single one of these way bounds we will want to lock on all 5 schools. So that's 10 things we really want to fully unlock. The rest of these, we have Phoenix Talons, which is additional physical damage and operator damage. We can increase our critical damage when we go to operator with power transfer. The chain sling, okay, means that when you do a void sling, which is that teleport forward, you can. Let me actually make sure my mic is on. I just realized. Okay, yes, it is. Good. You can. It'll be cheaper to do it again each time. So if you want to do it multiple times in a row, chain sling is the way to go. Sling strength, okay, adds to your ability strength after you've done multiple slings in a row. And then we have the first ability, which is a Void Strike. All operator energy, okay, gets consumed when you trigger this, when you hit your 1 in operator form, okay? And at that point, you do increased damage for 5 seconds which is whether you're in operator form or Warframe form. So you could go into operator form, hit your 1, drop back into Warframe form, and you're doing more damage. Every percentage of energy consumed, okay, will increase how much damage is there, okay? So if you have full operator energy and you trigger this, switch back into Warframe mode, you are now doing 400% damage for 5 seconds. Okay, but then you got to wait for 70 seconds for it to cool down. And as it ranks up, I believe those amounts change, obviously. Void Fuel makes, while Void Strike is active, your weapon efficiency for both your Operator Amp and your Warframe are more efficient. It's just very, very useful. So if you want to, you can use Matter Eye to really give yourself a damage boost. Chain Sling, sorry, we did that. Contamination Wave, which is your number 2 ability as an operator, okay, will just put a wave of energy, okay, that will make them more vulnerable to operator damage for 5 seconds. I don't know how useful that is. But if you're doing a mission primarily as your operator, that could be very useful. Distilled Contamination. If you kill somebody who has been affected by a contamination wave, it makes all the other contaminated enemies more vulnerable. Okay, and it extends the length of time for that. And you can get up to 2 stacks on that. So if you kill 2 enemies, you'll get a total of, at first rank at least, you'll get a total of 5 plus 8 is 13 seconds worth of extra damage. And then that's the maximum you can get. So that's a Matter Eye. We will have to rank up all of these. Zenuric, we now actually, if you look at this, we have enough to rank something up, or at least to unlock things. Our keys are this Void Siphon and the Void Flow. I'm going to unlock Void Siphon. Oh, sorry, I have to unlock Energy Pulse first. Okay. And, you know, this is a good passive. If it was our primary, we would get extra energy from energy pickups. But I'm going to focus on our eventual waybounds because we want to get those unlocked as fast as possible. That's now unlocked. We can't rank it up. We don't have enough to rank it up, any of these. So we've just unlocked. You have to unlock first, and then you can rank up. So yes, we have spent that for Zenuric. Vazarin, which is currently our active thing, we have finally unlocked. We have done 1 in each of these. Okay. I'm going to get these both up to rank 3, and then I will unlock all these. You know, actually, that may not be the best way to do this. You know, let's give us an ability so that we can show you how it works. So we have a rank now in Guardian Shell. Okay. And what that means is now whenever we're in operator form, as long as Vazarin is our active school, if we hit the 1, our first ability, then we'll have a barrier on the operator and any allies in affinity range. Okay. Which will be basically... it has a base health of 300, so it'll take the first 300 damage right now. Okay, so yes, we have spent that money. All right, we still don't have a focus lens for Yunaro, but I think I might have gotten one. Where might I have gotten one? Let's see, because we haven't put one on the kunai yet. Although I don't know if I want to put one on a kunai. Let's Let's see, and we haven't put one on our Wukong yet either. I got to think about this. Let's see, upgrade. He should have a lens on him. What does he have? We have another Zenuric lens. I need more lenses, clearly. So I'm not going to put a lens on him until I get more lenses. But we need a little bit more money so we can start building that Forma. And I'm going to get that little bit more money by running a mission on Oko and getting another relic. Because we need to crack more relics for Barakatir. Assuming that was weird. That was a very strange activity. Alright, so our capture mission. Oh, but it's a Void Fisher. No, it's not. What am I thinking?
Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'm in the wrong area. Completely the wrong area. Where am I going?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Oh.
point. Well done.
Okay, now I recognize this room. Now I know where I'm at.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And there we go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
We got 6,000 credits for that 2 minutes. And a Neo T9 relic. And that 6,000 credits is just what we needed in order to be able to build our Forma. Alright, so it should be under here, under Forma. We say build, and we're ready. In 23 hours, we'll have a new Forma. I have 24 ciphers. That's never enough. So I'm going to build another. Oh, wait, do I have 10? No, my cipher times 10 is not ready to build. Our Oracan Catalyst is being built. What else do we have? Anything of interest? The Soma is being built. Let's see. I don't see. Ooh. We actually have all the parts for Gara. I could start doing it, but we need to do mining and fishing, which we need to do anyway. So I might start building Gara tomorrow, because I'm planning to cover mining and fishing and hunting as part of that stream. We don't really, I think, have any more Warframes that we're close to building. Although we could get some pretty easily. All right, so other weapons. Let's see, we can build the Gorgon. I might do that. We have more. We need more money, obviously, before I build any of them. We can build. We have a number of blueprints for primary weapons. We have a number of blueprints for secondary weapons. This one's not quite complete. We need one more thing, which is the Xylec Prime barrel for that. That might be our first prime if we get that. We have a number of melee weapons that we could build, some of which are ready, like tack and lug here. It looks like we have everything we need. And Tonka looks like we have everything we need. Oh, but both of these need Mastery Rank 9. The Orvius we would love to build, but we don't have the blade or the disc yet. The Mire we could build. The Lecta, I don't like the Lecta. I don't know if I'll bother. But there's 3 good weapons here we could build at any time. We have 4 weapons we could build here at any time. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we can't build this one yet. So we have 4 weapons here we could build. And we're going to have to do that because we need to get even more master rank. I'm emphasizing that an awful lot, that we need mastery rank, but we do need it for to get to at least 10. Okay. Once we get to 10, we start getting into some pretty decent weapons. Once we get to 14, we've got access to almost all the good weapons. And then beyond that, it's mainly a matter of you want to rank up for the purposes of standing, focus, and loadout slots, because those are all very important things. There's nothing here we need. I don't know if I'm going to even bother building a squad shield restore, but we have it should we need it. I'll probably build that at some point. At some point, I'll also have to build the specters or clones or whatever, because we will need them for certain things. Keys, we've still got our dragon keys. Mining, we have some Devar, that's that from our original mining thing. Let's see, we have a Kavat incubator segment. We don't have a Kavat genetic code. And one of the tasks for next weekend is we're gonna be working, and probably early this weekend we'll start on it. Sometime this weekend we'll start on it. We're going to start working on collecting the stuff that we're going to need to build our Necromech. But Railjack comes before that. That's our big thing for tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to go, and tonight, because it's a requirement, in order for us to get Mirage, which we want to get, we have to get to Sedna. Okay, in order for us to get to Sedna, we have to finish Sedna Junction. Okay, that's going to require us to complete the quest of the Rising Tide, which will build us our Railjack, complete a Railjack mission, and defeat the ambulance at Hades Pluto. Now the Railjack stuff there's a lot of stuff in it. I'm not going to do it tonight because I'll be up for 3 hours doing it. But I can do the ambulance at Hades. Okay, now if we go back to Pluto and look at where Hades is, Hades has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes to go that we're going to have to unlock. And depending upon which one they are, we'll pull out a different Warframe for them. So this is a capture mission that's perfect for Wukong.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Oh wait,
is here.
before I
Find
continue,
them and capture them.
I want to do a
Technology won't be enough to stop
energy. We're going to need energy to go through this mission safely. I want to max it out. All right, let's go.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
And that was all we had to do for our capture mission. We're through the capture mission. We just had to go to extraction.
Safely in our hands.
Assuming I can actually move. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh, it didn't let me get... That is not the way to go. Where is the way to go? This way. Nullifier. And we're out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
transference. Still holding.
Now, one thing, they had a dev stream today, and one of the things they showed off is they have redesigned pretty much everything about how operators look. The new operator looks look much, much better than before. So that's going to be coming with the old piece, which comes out in December. And it's the next major story quest line. Yep. Alright. What's our next mission? Exterminate. Wukong could be used for exterminate, but I'm going to pull in Rhino. And we'll just take Rhino for exterminate mission. And we're off. Now, somewhere along here, we're going to hopefully get some ambulance coordinates.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Because we're going to need those to make the ambulance runs. We're going to need a certain amount of the minimum. Now, this is a new planet, so looting is encouraged. Okay. We actually might have some loot containers here that I've forgotten about to check. I didn't even look. Oh yeah, we do. Have I mentioned that looting is an addiction? It definitely is. I mean, there's no question about it. Most of the stuff that we see here is downstairs on our map. We have a lot of loot containers down there, but there might be some more stuff hiding in here before we get started. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Looks like everything else is downstairs. But there's a lot of stuff downstairs, you can see. Including a lot of enemies. We're going to be trying to kill us as soon as we go out here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection.
We needed more plastids. We just used up most of our plastids. I did forget to loot the lockers on this. I actually don't care that there are alarms because this is an exterminate mission. The more things get summoned, the more, the faster we'll get through these.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Oh, are you still up? Now, this suggests that there's a down from here, but I don't see anything. Unless there's like a... Oh, well, maybe. No, nothing you can get to. Doesn't look like it anyway. Oh, there is an area downwards. I don't know if it's safe to go down here. It probably isn't. Nope. Didn't think so. Alright, well, maybe there's a thing below us, for all we know. Oh! We have more people in this mission, suddenly. Okay. I am not all that. I guess we're doing this a lot faster now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Alright, he's moved ahead of us.
systems.
Where is that ambulance? Oh, this is the ambulance. We do need to hack into it. Now, we'll find those in a number of different missions. But I believe that's how we get our coordinates. We need to unlock this. I'm in no rush right now, or otherwise... oh, wait, no. No. And that's the easy way. You work around the outside. Oh. I don't know where our guys are. I mean, he might have gone... Yeah, he went ahead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
All right, we are out of here.
Find extraction.
Really?
Another job well executed.
We got some more railgun blue pigments. We got an Animo nav beacon. We got 5 of them. That's enough to find it once. We do need more of them. So we might have to do some more missions if we don't find enough of these before we're done. Okay. All right. Cyprus is a sabotage mission. I'm going to keep Rhino because he'll work especially well for this. We need to kill things, and there'll probably be another ambulance somewhere in here that we need to hack in order to get the nav beacon.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ooh, plastids. Always got to go for the plastids. And Morphix, always another good thing to get.
Is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Now, I could be looking for the Corpus caches in here.
The coolant cell has been extracted.
There we go.
Fuel cell reinserted. is restarted. This will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Now you could insert the coolant cell, but then you have to defend things. And it's actually pretty hard to defend these 4 towers. Oh, that works.
Gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Where are we going?
Beware, Tenno. This
This
ship
way.
is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
We're going this way. We have to really unlock the lockdown. As you see, we have plenty of time to do these hacks.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
We do have to do the deadlock protocol soon. So we can start getting those crowns. I guess there is no amulet here. Oh, I didn't notice you could do that. But you have to be... Yeah, you have to be... to swing inside it. Yep, we're done. Alright, so there is no amulet here.
Your job well executed.
Alrighty. Our next mission along here is an interception mission. There it's a defense type thing. I'm going to bring in Frost. Even though Frost is kind of squishy for this kind of thing. Especially at this level. But we honestly don't have anything better. Yet. So he's got all the best weapons. He's got, he's a max ranked. I could give him, we have plenty of endo and a little bit of cash. So it might be time for us to rank these up one more. We don't have enough to rank them up one more. All right.
Operator,
Never mind.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background
However,
radiation is a
I could
riot.
take the Thieves' Wit off of this and put something else on it. Maybe, what else can I put on here? Hunter Adrenaline? Hunter Adrenaline could be used in place of Thieves' Wit. Undying Will. That's bleed out reduction. Nah, there's not much I can do here. So, at least not yet.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Alright, Mr. Frost. Let's go to Cerberus. This is a tough one. But it will have to do. see which map it gives us.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Elevator.
Watch for security systems.
Oh, we're on this map. It's been a while since I've done this map. I haven't been on this map since I came back to the game. All right. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a 3. And I'm going to use an energy because I want to have some energy to start with.
Tower is ours now.
All right. So that's 1. I'll wait until I'm charged up a bit. Things are going to come after this, but we'll come back. All right, we're going to go over here. And go to B.
You have captured a radio tower.
And we have to go back to A, because that's the way this works.
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them. Tower captured. Beginning stream decline now.
Alright. I'm going to go back out here. I'm going to go back to B. I'm not going to do this bullet jumping stuff like I've been doing. We'll take B back. They've got a head start on us. A big one. That's what makes this tough.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream.
D is actually down below.
This tower is ours now.
And we got to go back and take A again.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Alright, finally we've got control of all the towers. And now we can defend whichever ones are the ones that they're going to go after the most. There is somebody above. Let me go look up here. What is that? Alright, what are we talking about? B? Something's going into our domes and failing. And this is why we bring Frost, because these domes will do damage even without us being here. It's just massed enemies that are problems. Doesn't seem to be spawning any new enemies, which is good. Or if it is, they are getting killed right away by my my snow globes.
Cannot allow the enemy to learn
Okay.
our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
All right, we've
Stay
done
low.
it.
Try and capture another signal.
Nope.
Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
So far, the only one which has given us an ambulance has been that exterminate mission. We may have to run it again. Our next mission beyond there is Palace Survival. That will have something probably. And for that, we want our rhino. Because nothing survives like a rhino. Well, actually, there are things that survive better than rhino even. But we don't have access to them yet. Wukong actually does a pretty good job of surviving. Alright. Palace.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Yep.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Excuse me.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Where is our second capsule? Over here, of course. Why am I not surprised it's there? Okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available. if
Which
you-
I'm going to take. Yes, because we don't really need anything more. From here.
Another job well executed. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. So that's that node. Now, we have access to Hades. Isn't it Hades? Am I going to the wrong place? Have I been working to the wrong place? The correct place is... defeat the ambulance. Oh, you know what it is? Let's go back to Pluto. I bet you there's a... Yes, the assassination mission is the one that we want. Okay, not the invasion assassination. There are two missions here. Just weird that it does that. However, we only have, to my knowledge... if I look at my equipment in my inventory...
Are you enjoying the view?
Okay, we only have... where are they? Animo nav beacons. I only have 5 of them. It takes 5 of them to make one run on Hades. Okay, we'll get some from Hades itself, but one run is not, it's not going to be enough to let us do more runs. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue. I'll do a Hydra capture. I know I'll do Narcissus. We know the ambulance showed up there. And we'll just keep doing this until I want to have 20. That would be ideal. If we can't, if 20 isn't enough when we're done, we may have to go for more.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, you know what would real help if I had my iron will up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I know exactly where we're at.
Consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
And there's an ambulance.
Just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
I don't know what I've reached out of that one. I need more enemies. There must be more here. Oh, there are more back there this way. Apparently. Apparently. I skipped a lot of guys back here somewhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't even know if I went this way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh! What am I doing with the Taxon? I didn't change him to the Helios. Okay, well. No automatic scans for me. And we're at extraction.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And we got 5 more Animo Nam beacons. And 9 more railgun blue pigments. I'm going to do 2 more of those. Just because I want to be certain to have enough.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
We'll put an end to this Corpus greed.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Walkers incoming. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition. Disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles. Should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day. Get a team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Fire the artillery! Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun? Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing. Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
this ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Frode. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
I haven't been talking much for this because it's been a big fight. But the fight's over. Oh, and there's what's going on.
Eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
And this is our extraction point, no matter what.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone.
Alright, so we got the Trinity Systems blueprint out of that. We got 3 Animonav beacons. That's why we needed more. Because if you're going to be running multiple things, if we only had 5, we wouldn't be able to run another one until we got more. So, we need several blueprints here. And we just keep doing this, just like all the other planets. Now, technically, we have done the requirement we needed.
Nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Animus somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve.
Blast. You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Now, all we really need to do, as you saw from the previous mission, is get to the control room. Which is on the other side of this chasm.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing back. Never underestimate the competition.
Alright, so we've only got 2 people. That's okay, we only need 2 people. We really could do it, I could do it solo. It's not hard. It's not a hard fight, as you can see. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Once you do it, you hack him.
Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
And then we gotta defend him. Oh, and I don't even have my iron will up.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles. Job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Alright. Where's our next ambulance gonna show up? Right here. And come in here, we hack him.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing ambulance at the Tenno all day.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Alright, where's the next one gonna come in?
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing.
Incoming ambulance. One of them's over here. Okay, so he's defending over there, which is good.
Fire the artillery.
Alright, and we're done.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What's that? My ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed, I abandoned the project.
Another systems.
The ambulance proxies still exist.
Alright, we do it again. Where are we? Where are we going? We're going this way.
Protection from enemy sensors.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's way up here, and they're way ahead of me.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envisioned this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing back. Never underestimate the competition.
Yeah, they already did it. Ah, let me out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, he's back. Where the heck is he?
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
Why can't I hack? I can't get the hack. Oh, he must have hacked it already. That's all I can think of. My timing must be behind it right now.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles. Should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Alright, where's our ambulance coming in? Right there.
Someone retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance.
Fire the artillery. When they can't even end what they have begun.
Alright, we got one more two more coming in now. Somewhere.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the
Where the
top
heck are they?
from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing.
Incoming ambulance. One's over here.
Serve nothing.
this ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Frode. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What was that? My ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
My Warframe is strong.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when
There's the chassis.
I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no.
So what we need now is the neuroptics. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I will return to this in a few minutes.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
All right, and we're back. We sent 15. If you look at our equipment, and scroll down, we have 14 Animo nav beacons left. We've earned 9 of them, the 3 missions we've gone on. So we have spent 15 of our original 20. We're down to 4. We have 14 left here. We can easily do 3 more, but then I think we might run. No, 4 more. 4 more will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we'll be able to do 4 more because we're going to get 3 on each of these missions. Maybe 5 more at most. 4 more will bring us to 7 runs, which is average for one of these things. On the other hand, we've got 2 of the parts. We could get lucky and we could get in the next run. Oh, we have a whole team. That's nice.
I bet your advisors begged you to hide Animo somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve.
Glassed? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Your hard work?
Come back here.
I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
You never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Each general attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project.
And there we go.
You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing ambulance at the Tenno all day.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx. chance. That Ambulance will live to fight another day.
Incoming ambulance. Where is he? Right here.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
We'll get a bonus. That would be nice.
Fire the artillery!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
my ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
And we got our Trinity Neuroptics blueprint on the 4th attempt. So that means we finished. So what we can do now, if we look up at our market and type Trinity, we can see that for 25,000 we can get her blueprint. Okay, and I'm going to do that. And then we can come down here and see if we have everything we need for Trinity now. Trinity, Neuroptics, we have enough. Systems, we have enough. Chassis, we have enough, and we have the 45,000 we need to start it. So build. We have started a brand new Warframe. In tomorrow, afternoon sometime, I will be able to start her properly, and it'll take 3 days to build. Now, we can claim this cryotic. I mean, that's like about the least... I can't imagine why cryotic is a reward for this. But I'll claim it. Alright. The only other things we need to do for Sedna Junction is Estrus, which is an infested salvage mission, which we'll get to. And we need to build our railjack and do a railjack mission. We'll probably have to do several railjack missions. Now, do we have money enough to build any other weapons? We probably want to start up some new weapons if we can. We have the Soma building here. That'll be available at the same time tomorrow. We have not enough money to build anything right now, it looks like. Because we're going through stuff pretty darn quick. I'm going to spend our last 5 minutes of the stream and do one Gabby run. Let's see. We'll do that. Nah, we'll do it with Rhino. Alrighty. To pick up some extra cash and build 2 weapons, ideally. One more melee weapon and one more secondary weapon. That way we'll have 3 weapons to level up tomorrow. We'll be able to build our railjack tomorrow. We'll do some railjack missions.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Oh.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. life support.
Ooh, something is about to hunt us. What is it? Oh, good. Shadow Stalker. I like Shadow Stalker. Let's get a place where he's got to come after me.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
Where did he go? There he is.
Will buy you more time.
All right. And we probably got a blueprint out of that. That's nice to have. I don't know what it was, but by the way, the reason we got Shadow Stalker after us is we did an assassination mission. That usually results in something hunting us.
Get ready for a capsule.
Somebody's already been through here, it looks like. Why? No, not necessarily. We've been through here.
Another life support
This is the
capsule
only other way out of this room. There's two ways. It looks like this is the way. Nothing really of interest in here. Okay, this one has several exits.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Not a dead end. We keep running into dead ends.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Alright.
When you need it,
Which way is out? That's the way we're going. Ah, this way. Oh, wrong. Oh, fine. Ah, it's out through here, is it? Oh, come on. Let me through. Where are we going? From here, this way. Ah!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Didn't get as much as I usually get. Hate blueprint. Hmm. Well, we were looking at building a melee weapon. What does hate require? Hate requires 15,000 and a whole bunch of stuff, which we have. More than enough of. I'm going to build hate. Okay, and then we need a secondary. And let's try the the seer I can't do. And I don't have what I need for the stubba or the gamma core, so it has to be the twin gremlins. All right, and that one's going to take 24 hours to build. So we now have a Forma, Hate, an Orking Catalyst, Soma, the Twin Gremlins, and Trinity in the build. I think that's a good build out for tonight. We are going to wrap this up for the evening. We have done all of our standing. We can't do any more standing. We can't do any more night wave. I'm not even sure where our focus, how much focus we could do. We have even filled up our daily focus cap for the day. So we have really done a good job today getting everything we needed done. The only things that we still do tomorrow, we're going to do mining and fishing and hunting on the plains of Eidolon and get some more Cetus standing in the process of doing a lot of that stuff. I'll show you how to get Cetus standing from various things. We are going to do the, let me go to our codex. Where is the codex? There it is. All right, quests. We're going to do the Rising Tide quest, which will get us our Railjack. The Rising Tide quest I find to be actually not a very interesting quest of all the quests that we have. It's basically the same type of mission over and over and over again on different planets. And then we need to get resources and build parts of the Railjack. It does not take a long time. Used to take forever because every single part took 24 hours. Nowadays, all those parts take 1 minute. So you just basically, you finish the quest. If you have the stuff you already need, you can build your part in a minute and then continue onwards. And there's like 7 parts. We will also probably tomorrow do 2 more quests. One of them, when we unlock Eris, once we have our Railjack and we've done our Railjack stuff, and we've unlocked Eris, we are going to go here to, it's got to be a Warframe quest. It is a Warframe quest. We're going to go here And there's 2 Warframe quests that we want to do. One of them is Hidden Messages, which is going to get us the parts and blueprint for Mirage. We want that in the foundry as soon as possible. The other one is the Silver Grove. That's going to get us the parts and maybe not the blueprint, but the part blueprints for Titania, which is another one of those Warframes that has very specific purposes. And I will show you those purposes when we get it. So every single thing that we have done today has given us standing. We're talking about 3 more Warframes. We should think about a companion tomorrow. We should think about getting another companion. Those are going to cost us money to get the blueprints. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to come up here. And yeah, we're broke again, as usual. What was I looking for? Profile. There we go. My profile. As you can see, we need 34,000 mastery rank. We will get 6 for each of those Warframes that we're going to build. That's three Warframes. That's 18,000. We'll get 3,000 for every weapon we build. Okay. But, and this is an important but, we're going to get some stuff for Railjack. You see there's an entry in there for Railjack intrinsics. We're going to build up a couple of Railjack intrinsics, and we're going to get some more mission stuff. We do want to build another companion. That's just, we need a companion. I'm trying to think what else. That's pretty much it right now. So we're gonna get some more stuff, and definitely, if we look over at our market, you can see that we're gonna need money. Money's a big thing in this early on. Later on, you're going to be doing so much stuff that you'll make bundles of money. Okay, but right now it's one of our gating things, and things like Carrier, just the blueprint alone costs us 100,000. Okay. If we look at, let's see, what is this? Companions. There we go. No, Sentinel. Sentinels? No, that's accessories. I think it's just the main entry. There it is. Okay. So you can see every single one of these companions. Okay. Doriga, Death Cube, Carrier, Shade. Worm. Yeah, those, we have 5 that we can get easily. Okay, we could also breed another Kubro. We have Kubro eggs. We have lots of Kubro eggs. So, and not every Kubro, if it's a different genetic brand type of Kubro, different breed is what we need. You can get ranking for that. But each of these is going to be worth 9,000. Each regular companion is worth 6, because these come with a weapon, which is, so that the actual Sentinel device is 6,000, and the weapon is 3 more thousand. So that's 9,000 you get for each one of those. I would probably go with one of these two to start with. We'll want them all eventually, just because. And if, as you can see, even with the blueprint, okay, whoops, cancel. They're still costs on top of it, but we have those costs. So they all have different purposes. They all have different things. We'll want to get them all. The other thing we could get standing for is arc wings. We could build another arc wing, but as you notice, in our very sad state, our arc wing is still not maxed out. There are 3 other ones that we can build easily enough, but we haven't maxed out this one. Once we get Railjack, though, some of the Railjack missions require you to go out there flying next to your ship in your arc wing. And you can rack up some ranks just doing that. So hopefully we'll be able to do all that kind of thing, and we'll see how far we get in our Railjack stuff tomorrow. We have to do tomorrow at some point. We have to do a bunch more relic missions, because we need relics and we need to crack them open, because we need to go to Baro. That's the last thing I'll do, actually. I keep thinking that I knew there was something else I promised to do. We're going to go see Baro and maybe buy our first relic thing from him. So Baro is on Earth right now. You see this little symbol here? That's his symbol. He appears on a relay. Strata relay is available to pretty much everybody because it's on Earth. Although we are now Mastery rank 8, so we could get to Pluto, which was where he was last week. Alright, so we're going to go over here. Actually, let's go straight to Baro to start with. So here's Baro. Okay.
What is there to fight?
He has stuff to buy.
Strive, it's all the same. Knowledge, useless.
Now the first thing is, we need 50,000 because we definitely want to buy 1 item of void surplus. Now it is a grab bag. Sometimes you get something that's not particularly great, okay, but it's all useful stuff. And sometimes it can be a very useful thing. 10 Aya is great. 2 Forma is good. An Orkin Catalyst, a Reactor. Those are just common things. The common things are really good. Okay. The uncommon things are credit and affinity boosters and resource boosters and resource drop chance boosters and mod drop chance boosters. The rare things, it's funny. The rare things are actually not. I would rather have any of the common things almost over that 15,000 Endo, or over the 10 times Universal Medallions, or even the 35,000 Kuva. That said, 1,000 Orkin Ducats, really worth it. Omniforma, very much worth it. Legendary Core, I would have to think about that one. And the Katir Nobilis Signa, I don't know what that is. Okay, all right. I have no idea what that is, and whether it's worth it or not. I think it's a decoration. A thing you can wear, but maybe it has an effect. Maybe it makes things cheaper. Who knows? But we definitely want to do the void surplus thing as soon as we can. He is only here for 1 more day, 8 hours, 42 minutes, 47 seconds. So tomorrow morning, the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to get 50,000 credits, and we're going to buy one of these. Then we're going to start looking at all the things we need to purchase from him. I want all these mods. we really want Prime Target Cracker. We'd really like Prime Fast Hands. We'd really like Voltaic Strike. Prime Stabilizer is the only one that I don't really have a strong interest in, but we should get it anyway because it's not the sort of thing that shows up very often. Okay, that is for 775, 1075, 1,375 ducats just for those 4 things. Now, appearance things, take them or leave them. We don't need them right now. If you have the ducats and you've gotten everything else he has, go for them. Weapons. Now, I honestly couldn't tell you whether any of these weapons are great weapons or not. I don't know their stats. I haven't researched them. I've never had any of them. They're expensive weapons. If I had the money, I would probably get them. But I don't have the money. So I'm not going to bother. We're not going to bother. And then everything else in here is kind of a decoration. The only other thing that is things that are of use, okay, the Axie M5 relic, okay, that has all the things you need to build the Magnus Prime and the Act Magnus Prime. It's I don't know why it's a special relic. The thing is, you have to get a bunch of them. So if you have a lot of extra ducats for some reason, don't ask me why, you could probably buy a bunch of these Axie M5 relics and make out pretty well. Now, one thing I didn't mention when I looked at when I did this, notice each of these cost 150,000. Oh, that's 150,000, 120,000. They cost credits too, so we have to farm all the credits to get these as well. And that's a lot of credits. Okay. This is our only thing, and if I have to limit it to 3, I'll get the Prime Target Cracker, the Prime Fast Hands, and the Voltaic Strike. If I have to limit it to 2, I want the Prime Target Cracker and the Voltaic Strike. Because those 2 are the ones that I'm going to be using the most. The Prime Fast Hands might make certain weapons much more usable and much more effective. But it's not critical. The Prime Stabilizer, I can only think of a very few weapons where I would actually need to put that on. And we're not focusing on any of those. So the key ones here to get this time are the Prime Target Cracker and the Voltaic Strike. This is one of a set of 4 mods, one for each element. If you have all 4 of those mods, each one increases the status chance. This is a way to get a lot of status, especially if you have a high status weapon. So it's a very, very useful mod. You should always grab these if you get a chance. That's pretty much everything about him.
No inscriptions on our final resting place. No one to see, to remember. No one.
Now,
Nothing.
how we get ducats is here. This is the ducat kiosk. Okay. And because I did some research, I know which things we want to keep and which things we don't. So, the Aceltra Prime receiver and blueprint. Okay. We need 2 parts for that. This may be a good prime weapon for us to build. We're going to keep those. The Icarius Prime Link is another one that could be a really good weapon for us. So we'll keep it even though we only have the 1 part. Okay. Oh, we have 2 parts. We'll keep those 2 parts. Okay. The Caliban Prime chassis is an important one. The Ceto Prime receiver here. Ceto Prime is an excellent weapon if we can get it. All right. But we have an extra one, so we'll sell that extra one. Now we get into some weird ones. There's a bunch of these that are vaulted. The Fullman Prime, the Ash Prime, the Nell Prime, the Mag Prime, the Neja Prime. If you notice, we have 2 Neja Prime pieces. Okay, the Nova Prime. Okay, and the Octavia Prime, and one more. Where is it? The Zylock Prime. Those ones are vaulted. That means that no new relics are being produced with those particular things. They may come back next year. They may come back in a couple of months. They may come back 6 years from now. Okay? You never want to sell vaulted parts unless you already have the thing for ducats. And almost always a vaulted part will be worth more platinum for trading purposes. So if you have vaulted parts, okay, then you definitely want to keep them and not sell them for ducats. All right, so let's see. What else do we have here? So there is the Bratton Prime. We've noticed we have 2 of these blueprints. The Bratton Prime, we're going to sell those because it's one of those weapons that is always available. Okay, but it does have a thing called an incarnate form, which makes it's a terrible weapon by itself. Okay, it's not that great by itself, but once you got the incarnate form, it becomes a much better weapon. There's another one here called Okina Prime, which we have just the handle for, which also has an incarnate that could be very useful. Orthos Prime, we would like to keep that because Orthos is a great weapon if we can ever get the other parts. Sevagoth Prime, we have two regular blueprints. Okay, so if we sell one of those, we're fine. Okay. Soma Prime. We're going to get Soma. You'll see why we want to keep the Soma Prime receiver here. And the last one, the Vidaria Prime. I don't know much about it. We're going to keep that one, though, because I have read that it is a very decent weapon for things. So what does that leave us with? I'm going to sell the things that we can sell. We're keeping a Celtra Prime. We're keeping a Carius Prime. Ack Bronco Prime we are not keeping. Okay, that's worth 45. We're keeping Ash Prime. We're getting rid of both of these Bratton Prime blueprints. Okay, we're going to get rid of this Bronco Prime Baro. Okay, we are keeping both of the Caliban Prime pieces. The Ceto Prime receiver, we can get rid of one of them. Okay. The Cernus Prime string we're not keeping. The Fulman, Nell, and Nell Prime are vaulted. Compressor Prime we're going to get rid of. That's worth 100 because it's a rare. The Nautilus Prime, I could probably get rid of the Caliban Prime if I wanted to, but I have 2 pieces of it. Nautilus Prime, I only have the one, Systems one, and it's an uncommon, and it's a relic that I can get again. So, I'm going to do that. In December, when the Old Peace comes out, which is the next major expansion of the game, they are going to be coming out with Gyre Prime, a new Prime Warframe, and appropriate weapons for him. And some of these things are going to get vaulted. That's how it works. They introduce new Primes, and old things get vaulted. So we have a month and probably a bit to collect and build all these Primes, which we will want to do if we can. All the unvaulted Primes we really want to focus on getting at some point. Sooner rather than later. Okay. So Nautilus Prime I'm going to get rid of. Nezha Prime is vaulted. Nova Prime is vaulted. Octavia Prime is vaulted. We must have been running with people who were doing a lot of vaulted things. Okina Prime we want to keep. Orthos Prime we want to keep. Paris Prime, we can always get that one again. Protea Prime, same thing. Quasis Prime, same thing. Sindo Prime, same thing. Sevagoth Prime. We have 2 pieces. We're going to keep them, but I'm going to sell the spare blueprint. Okay. Soma Prime and Vidara Prime we're keeping. Venato Prime. This one's been on my list as maybe a maybe. I'm going to sell it though because it is possible to get more of these. It's not vaulted. Zaku Prime, same thing. We only have the 1 piece for that, so I'm going to do that. And the Xylac Prime we're keeping. So we can sell those for 550 ducats, and I'm going to do that right now. All right. We now have 550 Orokin ducats. We still need, in addition to those ducats, cash. We need cash right now. Barricadier. For 550, I could pick up our #1 priority thing, which actually is this voltaic strike is more important than the prime target predator. That's a pistol. It's great for pistols. Okay. But this can be used on far more weapons. And it's very, very useful to have. So that's going to be our primary. It's going to cost us 150,000 credits in addition to those 300 ducats. We will have to get another 150 ducats to get this. Okay. And then we're starting to talk about getting prime fast hands, which can cost us quite a bit. So that's where we're at. We're going to have to earn at least 200,000 before we can even get the void surplus. Now, 50,000, I'm going to come here because there is a chance of us getting 1,000 Orokin ducats out of this. We should do that. I mean, absolutely. If we get 1,000 Orokin ducats, great. Odds are against us. I would be even more happy, though, with an Orokin Catalyst blueprint or an Orokin Reactor blueprint or the Exilus Warframe or weapon adapters. All of those are very useful things. Even the 10 Aya would be good. Or even the 2 Forma. Any of those common ones are, to me, better in many ways than anything other than the Orokin ducats and that Omni Forma and maybe the Legendary Core. We'll talk about Legendary Cores at some other time. But they can be very useful. All right, so I think that's it. We're going to sign off now that we have done our ducat stuff and barricadier, and we are going to sign off. I plan to start again probably either at 11 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow, or later today at this point, because it's already past midnight. And then run until, I would say, 6-ish. So we're talking a pretty long run of stuff. And then I'm going to take a break of an hour and a half to 2 hours for dinner and resume and go late into the evening. And that should give us plenty of time to do all of the things I've already mentioned. So this is Steve, your Grumpy Old Warframe, signing off for the night. I wish you a happy November, now that it is November. And have fun playing Warframe. Good night.